Do do do. Oh yeah. Chrono Trigger City Pop's Meltdown. Ooh yeah. This will be linked in music recommendations right now. Yeah. All we need to keep the sweet, sexy sax going is your credit card number and those 3 wacky digits on the back. Call now if you want to save the funky city pop sound. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, NBs of all ages, Level Up for Charity is proud to bring to you its slightly peeking the microphone host of your best RPG OST competition here tonight. Let's give it up, everybody, one and all, for your host, Dylan the Dude. And welcome, one and all, with our Chrono Trigger City Pop background going on right now. Welcome, everybody, to your Wednesday night experience here on LUFC with our best RPG OST competition voted on by you, the community, you, the viewers, you, the folks at home, voted for this comp here tonight. Oh yeah. Dax, Pat, Luke, everyone in the chat, how are you guys doing tonight? That is one big lady on top of a trash can on that record? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. And that trash can has a name. Yeah, it happens. And tonight, at least you can distract yourself from the goings-on of the regular world by looking back at a simpler time. A time where video games allowed you to put yourself in the role of the hero and play through an adventure as a pseudo sort of escapism. Boy, we are getting very esoteric here early on. What is the prop of the night? I have a few options here. Let me secure which one I want to do because there are a lot of them. Well, it might not be the prop of the night, but this is something I want to show off. So, my girlfriend Paige's dad is a big poker nut, loves poker, and decided to give us this full-size poker briefcase of poker supplies, including but not limited to chips of all size, a jumbo Maverick deck for playing, and this is me tonight. I am your dealer. You cannot eat this chip. Well, you could, but you'd probably have to go to whatever the French word for a hospital is. Hey, look, guys, it's Frank. Capital. You know, it is funny that romantic languages all are very, very similar, to be completely honest. Yeah, poker nights are a lot of fun. We actually did for Jordan's bachelor party. We did a poker night with Shem, Acorns, all the bunch, and it was so much fun. Yo, Piz, welcome to the stream, the pre-song comp stream here on LUFC. You know what? Asgol! Asgol, Piz, welcome guys. So okay, so let me explain two things first. First off, no joke, but Paige will sometimes ask me, like, so Dylan, you're streaming tonight. What are you most excited for? And I kid you not, the first thing I said this morning when she asked was I said, well, you know, I think Asgol's going to be there, and I haven't seen Asgol for a while, so I'm very happy to see that. So, Asgol, you being here, already made my stream. So, to explain the Who's That Party Mate breakdown, okay, folks. I just put that poker case down, leaning against my my desk, and it just fell on my foot. Ouch. Okay. Hold on, let me move that somewhere where it's not gonna stomp on my foot. Oh, ow, that hurt. Yeah, okay, one moment. Yeah, so let me pull up this stuff real quick. So I have to remember the publications. I got... So, what I did for the... Who's That Party Mates game. Let me open them up here. Okay, one moment. This might take a moment to do, because my computer is taking up a little more memory with this than I wanted it to. No, I know. I don't have it up on the monitor yet. One moment. Oh, you can see the monitor off my shoulders? Oh, off my... Nice. Off my shades. Okay, so... Let me turn this down a little bit. So, what I did for the party mate selection process was I took from 3 sources. I took every single, or almost every single, off of like the first 2 or 3 pages of Google with best RPG party members. Some were the best, some were iconic. This was like where I took about 30% of my list from, was these front 2 pages here. The second one I did, which I'm not going to show here because I didn't get permission to share it with people publicly, but I am in a server with a couple of people I went to school with, and we used to have a kind of classic video game enthusiast club, and they did a poll relating to that they kind of keep internal. I asked them if I could show it, and they said they don't like how it looks right now, so they would rather I wait. So I will show you guys it once they like publish it and pretty it up. And that was about another 30% of what I did. And then I reached out to just a bunch of people that I knew about, like, hey, who are some of your favorite video game party members of all time? And that made up like the other 30%. And then I will admit 10% was my input. And the 10% that was my input was like characters that I think they had just kind of left off, like Tifa. I didn't see Tifa on almost any of these lists, and on the study, so I put Tifa in the mix. I put Kate Sith in the mix. I put who else did I put? I put who else did I put? I'm trying to think of who else I put in the mix. Pretty much out of 100 names, I put like 10 names on there, and they were things that were like obvious ones that I felt were missing. Yes, so I will show you the tier breakdown once I get permission to show the servers. That I'll probably try to work on this week. I mean, between the Commander League and this, I was just taking them from a name and putting them on a wheel, but I'll do the breakdown, like, within the next week or so. Because, so I've been working on this. I've been working on the LUFC Commander League stuff. I've been working on contracts for when I want to launch contracts, which I'm trying to find out when I want to launch contracts, because we have so much going on between song comps, Rob, an upcoming thing that we haven't announced yet that we're going to have to talk about sooner rather than later. Yeah, so Luke, so what contracts is going to be is pretty much everyone will sign up for a contract. Everyone will get a contractor and a contractee. So you will be the contractor for somebody, and you will be someone's contractee. With your information that you put in, like the games you like and all that personal information, they will pick a video game that you can obtain and you can play, that you have to play, and then write a review on over a 3 to 6 month period, however long we do the season. I do this in another server for anime and manga, and it is the highlight of my time. Yes, and Jordan baby, you know, all of everyone that we have available will come with kneecaps. Everyone in Jordan's lineage, his grandpa will come and break your kneecaps. His mother will break your kneecaps. Everybody in his family will break your kneecaps. That is what your penalty is if you do not. Oh wow, that was very short. City Pop Chrono Trigger. Let me see what other City Pop mixes we have. Oh yeah, everyone's favorite RPG franchise, Mario Kart Wii. Here we go. Yeah. So bright I gots to wear shades. By the way, where do I have it in the other room. But by the way, Dex, I do have I think I'm on day 8 or 9 with all of the physical reviews written out in my notebook. So I'm aiming to finish and transpose it all like tomorrow or Friday. But I will spread them out over 3 days if you want me to, so you don't just have a big blast. Oh, so is Dax having to transpose it himself? That's so based. That is so based if you're Dax just going, Ooh, there's a Mario Kart DS one on here. That's kind of based, actually. Anyway. Oh, man, actually, the world looks so much different when you're wearing these for like 15 minutes and you take them off and just the sun just beats in on your eyes. Whoo! Whew. Anyway. Let us chat a little bit. Where is it? Where is that thing I pulled up? Okay, Waffle did finally submit his stuff. So, Waffle was... I was like, wait a minute, Waffle got a bonus submission. Why is Waffle not submitting his stuff? And he has just finished submitting his stuff, so thank God. I wonder, what did he actually submit? Okay, that makes sense. That is pretty waffle-coded. Okay. Yeah, okay, yep, this all looks like waffle. So, you know what? I think it might be Waffle Core when you see his stuff. Now, let me just go ahead and go through and do one more, making sure there's no repeats or duplicates that I haven't already accounted for. Okay, that's kind of surprising. Was not expecting to see that, okay, Wow, who would have expected this from Dax? Yes, okay, yes. This is, in fact, Daffy music. Oh, wait a minute. I should talk about this, because I forgot about this. So, let's go ahead and announce the finalist of your Best RPG Essay contest that we had. So, we had a total of 6 essays sent in for review, and I was up until like 2 or 3 a.m. last night grading them all. So that was fun because, yeah, work got out late, and yeah, that sucked. But they were cool. I enjoyed reading them and listening to them because there was an audio component in one of them. So let me go ahead and tell you guys, of the 6, for time constraints, we're going to go over the top 3. And while only number 1 got a free bonus submission here in this competition, 2nd and 3rd place both are getting a little consolation prize that I'll talk a little bit more about later. Oh yes, you may show me yours. Yes, you may show me yours. We will go over the top Mother 3. Okay. Cinema. You know, there we go. That gets number 4, Rosie. There you go. You'll get number 4 for that. Because of the sheer audacity But let's go ahead and go over. First off, in third place. Speaking of Mother, here we are with your third place. And I'm saying that this is third place. So here we go. Where's my thing here? Third place, Yakuza. Like a Dragon is the modern Earthbound. Let's go ahead and get Yakuza, Like a Dragon is the modern Earthbound, not only in a more surface-level way, such as the fact that both games take place in a modern-day setting, but offers some of the best moment-to-moment interactions. Yakuza 7 also has a great story and really great character moments, so really is more apt to compare Like a Dragon to Mother 3, a game that does a better job exploring the protagonist and their party members' personalities. There are even more connections between those two games, like how both games have a major time skip. A story is not everything, however, especially for an RPG, at least a more traditional one. Yakuza 7 often pays great homage to the RPGs of yesteryear, the main character, Kazuya, being in fact a huge Dragon Quest fan. Yakuza 7 is in fact a blend of different RPGs, having a job system from Final Fantasy games, action commands that require you to time or do certain button combinations like Mario and Luigi, originating in Super Mario RPG, and having you use your environment around and being mindful of your party member's position like Chrono Trigger or Xenoblade. The thing with Yakuza Like a Dragon is that it's not only is it a great RPG, it is a great game in general, as you have a lot of fun with the world, not even touching major combat systems. There are a plethora of minigames you can choose to sink many hours in, that they are well thought out, and many could be their own standalone games. In these following ways, Yakuza Like a Dragon is the modern Earthbound, which is to say that it's a masterpiece in some ways. A more contemporary story that has great character moments and a more unique turn-based combat system, with it sharing time with tons of side games all wrapped together in some funny dialogue and what the fuck moments. This is why Yakuza Like a Dragon is the best RPG. This was your third place submission, and this is belonging to one Mr. Pisano. So everyone welcome Pisano to the bronze medal spot on the podium. A great job here. And it was... second and first were very, very close, and I will explain my grading, and I really wanted to give both of them a tie for first, but I knew that would be absolutely anticlimactic and quitter talk, and I needed to give one the win over the other. So, your second place, your silver medalist here tonight, the Trail series. Take a wild guess who submitted this, guys. So it's time for me to shill the Trail series, also known as Kiseki Trails, is a turn-based JRPG series made by Falcom that started in 2004. Now, I'm not going to read all of this because there is so much of this. But, guys, let's take a look. I will slow down so you can read all these if you want. But I do have to say, bonus points, great points for the construction of these slides. Genuinely, I love how clean this is. It's not too messy. It's not too bloated. Everything has clear space. There's no ugly negative space. Like, I could read this in front of a class. I could see this presented in front of a class, and this would come off very well. So I do want to say this pretty much, I mean, again, this was very close to first place. And again, I will let you guys read through this, and if the person who posted this would like to allow me to post this, I will also post it in the chat. But, yes, of course. And this is a full breakdown of the entire series, pretty much. And it did such a good job of making me want to play the games. There is, and this might be the reason why this lost out to your number one winner, is I think this is a lot to cover in one presentation. And I think you did a good job of it, but I think it was really the winner had one specific game they focused on, and I think the time that they were able to give to the one game may have just done it slightly better than doing the whole series here. So I do not want to say anything negative, because this is very well done, but it does have a lot you have to focus on. So the whole design of this and presentation, 10 out of 10. And that's why your second place, your silver medalist here, goes to Dax. Who could have guessed that? Who could have guessed that? And now, for your winner of this competition. Wait, what's that? What's that I hear?
Hello everyone, I'm Rumpton, and I'm here to speak to you regarding one of the greatest RPGs, and one that likely is slept on when considering the best of the best RPGs as a whole, Mass Effect 2. Before I start, I am a little under the weather, so if I start coughing or my voice just sounds a little odd,
the
that's
teacher
why.
himself.
But Mass Effect 2. The game has a very compelling story, amazing world building, and the choices will leave the player wondering.
So
how
you guys
things
can't
could have
see
been
it,
different
and
had they
I
gone
just
a
don't have
different
a way
route.
to do it. But there's
First off,
also a
I'd like to iterate
slideshow
something
going
about
on over
this,
here too.
Greatest RPG of all time competition, and it's that there's never really going to be a greatest RPG of all time. RPGs all have different gameplay, elements, features, and stories that will not appeal to everyone. Heck, people will not even agree that certain types of games are RPGs, and other people will be like, no, it is. We just had an argument the other day in LUFC about Castlevania Symphony of the Night. So today, I'm not going to be saying Mass Effect 2 is the greatest RPG of all time in this video essay, because of my belief that I don't think there's such a thing as a greatest RPG of all time. That being said, Mass Effect 2 has a lot going for it, to a point where I believe I can forge a fantastic argument for it.
And he does.
Let's start with the world building. Mass Effect takes place in a future where humans find technology that accelerates their own, leading them to discover mass relays. They're huge devices that allow for space travel faster than light. After going to war with an alien species known as the Turians, which happens to be my favorite alien species in the game,
of
humans are
beautiful
recognized
points.
and allowed to go to the Citadel
18 actually,
and join alien
10
society
seconds short. So
as one of the races that are basically recognized. The second game, Mass Effect 2, takes
and
place
I have
after
seen the
our
outline. He
protagonist, Commander
scripted this
Shepard,
out
has
pretty
established
well.
himself as
So
a major player for humanity. He's a very important person, and he's brought in several important aliens as crew members to uncover a conspiracy, which is over the course of what happened during the first game. The really nice thing about Mass Effect 2.
The really nice thing about Mass Effect 2, you can figure it out later. We're not going to play the entire thing here on stream, but from a very nice and concise video essay sent in, which I do believe I was given permission to post publicly, so I'm going to go ahead and do that. Actually, do I want to do that right now? I can probably do that. I'll do it after the comp, because I have to download it and upload it. But your number one, your gold medalist here tonight with the bonus submission for that. Give it up, everybody, for Rumpton, teacher extraordinaire for Mass Effect 2. But I do want to say, your second and third place, Dax and Pisano, both also had very great ones as well. I'm not going to show the other ones, but we also had submissions for three. I'm not going to say the other three or the order that they got, but I am going to say The other 3 games that were included were Final Fantasy VII, it was Mother 3, and Ragnarok Online. Those were the other 3 games that were represented. But they were very very bare bone. Oh, and Mother 3 from Rosie, of course. So we had 4 other that were just a lot shorter than these. But let's give again to Yakuza, Like a Dragon, The Modern Earthbound, The Trails series, and Mass Effect 2 for Rumpton, Dax, and Pisano. Congratulations. Even though the 2nd and 3rd place do not get a bonus submission, they do get something else that I will be mentioning to them later. Again, I do honestly want to say to Dax, the composition here is very good. Like, I have seen so many people get lost in the sauce when it comes to making presentations with PowerPoints. This is very clean and nice to look at, and that is something that a lot of people don't do, so I appreciate that a lot. Yeah, no, like, if you put the care in your college presentations that you did into this, like, 100% you are going to get good grades. Like, this is very good. Alright. As we are coming closer to... Ooh! Okay, we actually had a couple of song changes in the last few minutes. People removing and replacing tunes. Let me do a quick check and make sure there are no duplicates. I do not believe there are any duplicates. If you want your songs to be at the top of the list, go ahead and do that. See, now after last time with the whole, the 2 problem children, yep, go ahead and do your predictions now. Predictions are closing in a few minutes, and I'll say like 5 minutes, so do yours now. Yeah, the 2 problem children who are in chat right now, swapping out songs at the very last minute that were duplicates. Who could ever be doing stuff like that? Couldn't be me. So Typh, I don't remember, you might not have been here when it happened last time, but we had 2 people that had a duplicate submission. And one of the people, the person that had the original submission, changed their submission, like took it out and put something new in. So the original person's submission wasn't in. So I had to go find it, and I had to play it in place of the other thing, and it was just a whole shebang. It worked out in the end, but yeah, it made me realize I have to like double check everything like seconds before we start the comp, because I don't want that to happen again. I made my trails for something while I... Hello, Toad. Welcome. We are going to be starting here in a few. Welcome to the stream. I'm just going over everybody's submissions right now, making sure we have no problems in the submitted songs. How are you doing, Toad? I'm 4 pages. So, Typh, I'm going to ask this because I have been playing a fair little bit of 100 Line. How many routes are you? How many routes is everybody in if they've played that game? Without any spoilers. Of course. I think I'm at 30 or so, and yeah, I mean it's yeah, I'm now taking a break on okay, so I will tell you the most recent one, Dax, that I have done. And I'm just gonna say what the route is called, so I'm not spoiling anything. But I have done Route 4, yes. I've done routes, of course, 1 through 4, and I accidentally got into the... Man, do I want to say it, or will it spoil too much on stream? Let me send it to Dax, since he has already done them. My most... There, I told Dax the most recent ones I did. I'm not doing them in order, by the way. I'm literally going back and just seeing where I end up doing everything. So I'm not using a guide or anything. Oh, okay, cool. Okay. I can guess why. I'll be honest. I did love all those routes. They were good. I was supposed to replace a placeholder, but I forgot everything I submitted. You know, I really... Again, I'm trying not to spoil myself on people's things. But, Doodle, you have one pick that I have the utmost respect for 100%, because I was going to submit something from said game. Decided against it, but I'm so glad you are, because I think it does not get nearly enough respect, especially given the composer. Oh geez, Typh, I wonder why. By the way, folks, if the winner of the comp tonight says Level Up for Charity, it is in fact not Level Up for Charity that has won. It will be Typh. I'm just saying that right now, because that's how it looks in the system. It will be Typh. Okay, let me go ahead and check really quickly to see here. All right. With that final prediction, we officially have 7 people competing in the LUFC September 2025 Song Comp predictions. So we will be seeing how well they are going to do in that variety. We got a plethora of different... I mean, people are very divisive on what they think are all of these predictions. So it's going to be pretty interesting indeed. Thoughts on guide? So, let me state this. Gaku fits a an archetype that I am starting to like more and more and more and more and more that I play a bunch of these games. Gaku gives me vibes of like I used to not like Gaku type and Pikachu type characters, yes, but now I'm growing to enjoy them more. The games I am playing are literally like cannibalizing each other to the point of where I'm starting to like some characters more because these characters are making me like other characters more. So it's actually pretty good. So let me pitch this to you guys, because we've been playing on Dude or Dare. We've been playing Rain Code. Let me pitch this to you guys. Would you guys believe me if I said that Desuhiko reminds me a lot of It's Jordan B in college? Jordan was so fascinating in college. Jordan, I gotta say this because I think it's always funny, and I love Jordan, one of my favorite people in the world. I love Jordan. I do love Jordan so much, and I will be the first to speak highly of Jordan. But when Jordan entered community college, where we both went to school at, there we go. He was kind of used to being like the hey, I'm the genuinely liked, cool kid in my high school and all that. And in my friend group, in our friend group in college, that behavior, which was very Desuhiko-like, made him somewhat of a butt monkey at times in our group, which taught him a little bit of humility. So, it was very funny. So, I mean, to be fair, my friend group was a bunch of dorks, a bunch of geeks, but it was a large friend group. And Jordan kind of being the odd man out, the odd kind of like the superstar Rocket League player in a group of regular nerds was really funny. Dex is still my... See, every friend group has the butt monkey, and you need to respect the butt monkey because they serve a very important role in the friend group. Like, every friend group needs a respectable butt monkey. All right. It looks like we have all the submissions we're getting, so I'm going to lock up the submissions here for our song comp here tonight. Oh, first place was... hold on. First place was...
Hello, everyone. I'm Rumpton, and I'm here to...
I'm Rumpton, and I have won first place. Alright, Rumpton Mass Effect 2, yes. Alright, if you're gonna change yours now, Piz, do it now and loudly proclaim to Rosie, who you're gonna screw over with another duplicate. Loudly proclaim it in chat. I don't want to have a repeat. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and call out all of the participants we have here tonight before we get started. Competing here tonight in our song competition, we have the Great and Mighty Waffle. We have Luke. We have Rory. We have Toad. We have Typh. We have Rumpton. We have Dax. Pizzano is in the comp. Ballin Gamers is here as well. Sunny Lemur, Froggy Dojo. Daffy is here as well. Your host, Dylan the Dude, also has submissions. J-Ray has entered as well. K-Ye is also here. Rosie, Asgol, Doodle, and Pat. Those are our competitors here tonight. Song comp, but every song is just the same song with like a slight pitch up or a slight pitch down. Also, hi Yuma. Okay. So with that being said, your songs are locked in. We are going to begin our competition here. Hold on, let me get Snoopy into frame. Hold on. I need my emotional support dog. One moment. God damn it. There he is. Hold on. Crap. Snoopy, can you just hold on? There he is. It's Snoopy. There he is. Alright, I am going to grab a drink really quickly, and then we are going to begin the competition proper. So everybody, you know what time it is. It's time for the... Where is it? It is time for the plushie cam. I will be right back. You know, Gobtonio really does sound like a Jordan name. It is possibly one of the most Jordan-inspired names I've ever heard. Alright, plushie cam is over. We are now going back to your regular cam with a Snoopy right here. Don't worry, you still have plushies, and you still have quite a few over there. Anyway, folks, it is time to start our September song competition. Like I said at the beginning of stream, this is the best RPG OST competition voted on by you. All right. I will now be showing it here. Making sure there's no sensitive information on stream. Hold on. No sensitive information. All right then. You will see that we have an even 64 song bracket coming at us with Waffle, Luke, Rory, Toad, Typh under LUFC, Rumpton, Dax, Piz, Ballin, Sunny, Froggy, Daffy, myself, J-Ray, K-Ye, Rosie, Asgol, Doodle, and Pat. The clock is about to strike 5, so we are going to get started here very shortly. You all know how this goes, but no, Piz, you were split. Like you have your 2 right here, and then you have 1 like way the hell up here. So, all right, you all know how this works, but if you don't, we're gonna listen to the songs in a bracket format. If you want to vote for the one on the left, you will put a 1 in chat. If you want to vote for the one on the right, you will put a 2 in chat. And if you vote wrong, that's your problem, not mine. So, without further ado, let's get ready for some RPG music action. Here we go, everybody. It's time for the best role-playing game music in history as decided by you, the community. All right, battle number 1. Let's see what's going to be kicking us off here on the left side of the bracket. All right, we already got our first appearance of Mario. Sorry, I think I might be allergic to Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Thank you. We are literally, this is the first song right here, Waffle. You made it literally just in time. So chat, enlighten me. As someone who has still not played the Thousand Year Door significantly, what makes it the best game in the series? So, any Sticker Star stands in the chat? Anyone gonna advocate for Sticker Star over the others? That does sound like the loop, so. Alright, Battle Chapter 6 from Paper Mario The Thousand Year Door, starting us off strong here. Let's see what we've got here on the right side, coming against it here in round number 1. Something completely different. So, do we have a unanimous concession in the chat from people that have played these games? Is Stick of Truth over Fractured Butthole or vice versa? Because I actually know some people who believe both. Like, I know people that prefer one over the other. Yo, you saw Book of Mormon? Nice. Book of Mormon is so good. Yeah, that is my problem with the Stick of Truth. Is that it is a little generic in soundtrack at points. It's not bad though, I do like it. There's just a lot that sounds like it. Which I think is partially credit to them composing it that way for South Park. So, I mean, it's good, but not the most unique. But let's see what you guys think. 1's in chat for Thousand Year Door. 2's in chat for South Park, The Stick of Truth. That song would have gone very hard in the medieval comp, but it also sounds like a lot from the medieval comp, so. Yeah, that's it. Like, it was composed to be purposely generic, and I think that's part of the joke. I think it's cool, but I do like the energy of Paper Mario Thousand Year Door, so my vote will also be going to 1. So from a vote of 13-1, Battle Chapter 6 will be moving on. Stick of Truth is heading out the door. All right, let's see what we have here coming in battle number 2. We read an essay on this earlier. Let's see what it brings to the table musically. Has someone submitted this before? Is this another repeat? It sounds familiar. Maybe it sounds like something else. Okay. Because I thought that bass line sounded familiar. Yeah, exactly. Or maybe it's just come on my personal rotations. That might be it. This part sounds different from earlier, but There we go. All right, Lullaby of Outlaws from Like a Dragon. Let's see what it gets to fight here on the other side of the battle. Again, something completely different. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, this melody does be sounding like a Men at Work song. Hey everybody, our winner of the essay competition is now in chat. Nope, same. Every time I see or hear Rune Factory, I think, oh yeah, Rumton. We played a bit of it. We didn't play the entire thing, but we played a little bit of it. I will be posting... Actually, Rumton, if you want to post it in the song comp chat, go right ahead. I'll be posting... Dax, if you want to do the same thing, too. Alright. We've got Lullaby of Outlaws on the left, Tolos Cave from Rune Factory on the right, ones in chat for... Yakuza 2's in chat for Rune Factory. This is definitely closer than our first battle here tonight. Both were good. I enjoyed both of these a lot. The melody of Tolos Cave reminding me of Men at Work is actually diabolical. Both are good. Alright. While I liked Rune Factory a lot, I do think my heart of hearts, my soul of souls, my vote will be going to Lullaby of Outlaws. You missed out on Paper Mario's Chapter 6 battle and the Stick of Truth. So on a vote of 10 to 5... Lullaby of Outlaws will be moving on. Rune Factory's chances have been ruined. Alright. Battle number 3 is up now. Let's see who is on the left. Ooh, okay. The world ends with you. Oh yeah, this already sounds different. I mean, the vocals are definitely lower than Crush 40, but I get it. I think if you played this like Metallica, it would sound like Metallica. Look, I've learned this about you guys. Punk and harder rock is hard to sell to the community at large because it is a little messy, but that's kind of the purpose of it. Punk, metal, it's all hard to sell here, but I love it. And it does sound different to what else we got going on, so. Alright, let's see what the world ends with you transformation. Will it win or lose? In this battle number 3, it's going up against... Ooh, Chrono Cross. Here we go. Scars of Time. Boy, what a tonal whiplash in this Battle 3. I'll be real, this is my favorite battle of the round so far. Both of these, excellent. Alright, 1's in chat for the more proto-punk transformation, 2's in chat for Chrono Cross's Scars of Time. I love the bunch of messages in the chat that are like, you know, if I don't vote 2, Sonny's gonna kill me. That is always the most lovely part of Song Comp, the intimidation factor. I will say, even though... yeah, for you really, yeah. But I will say, even though I love Transformation from The World Ends With You, Scars of Time just has a little more for me. Just a smidge, so my vote is going to Scars of Time as well. On a vote of 12-3, Chrono Cross is moving on. All right. Battle number 4, let's see what we've got. We saw this franchise talked about earlier. Let's give it a listen. Oh, I like that right there. I'll be honest, I'm more impressed by the synth in this track than the guitar. It's still good, though. Even Snoopy's rocking. And I now know who some of these characters are because of a certain person's presentation. I recognize these characters now. Absolutely. If anyone has a video that they want me to full screen, just remind me when it comes up and I'll try my best to do it. Yeah, this sounds like something I'd give like an 8 to a 9 in Rob 4, yeah. That's cool. That was cool at the end there. All right. Let's see what hard desperation. Is it gonna be a hard, desperate battle here on the right? Let's find out. All right, it's our first Persona tune here tonight. Question, if we would have put the remix from Dancing in, would we have considered it an RPG? Is Dancing Under Moonlight a dancing game or a RPG? See, Pat sees it. They are very different vibes, absolutely. Again, two very different vibes from this round right here. I don't know, I think 2.5 minutes is a pretty sweet spot. I don't think everything needs to be super long. Alright, let's see. Will the Trails of game on the left win with a 1, or will A Way of Life from P3 Portable be your number 2? It seems like this is not quite a quiplash, but it's close to one. My vote is going to be going to A Way of Life, but that means from a vote of 11 to 4, A Way of Life is on its way to death, with Hard Desperation moving on to the next round. Sorry, Persona 3, you don't have the sauce. Hard Desperation is moving on. Alright, here on the left, more Mario here in tonight's RPG comp. Let's see what Paper Jam has in store. I'll be honest, I've heard nobody talk about Brothership, so I have no idea if the music is excellent or not. So I'm realizing Paper Jam is not exactly Brothership is not exactly beloved in the chat. Yep, there was the loop. Alright. Alright. The final battle from Paper Jam. Let's see what it's going to have to go against here in our 5th battle here tonight. Again, something completely different. Oh, vocals. I mean, so far, that has been pretty true so far tonight. I don't think anything with vocals has performed super well tonight so far. Yeah, I think I like the vocal parts of the song more than I like the synth. Yeah, that sounded like a loop. Alright. Alright, let's find out. Ones, it does not loop. Okay, I will continue with that. Never mind, we're not voting yet. I have been told it needs to continue. I think it was Pat that originally said, I think it looped, so I'm just following the whims of Pat. I will say, you guys also have done it in the past too, so not gonna say it's all Pat's fault, because I'm the one that listened, and you guys are also wrong. So, ones in chat for Final Battle from Paper Jam, twos in chat for Hope Star from Digimon Story. This is a closer battle than I think anything we've had tonight. Yeah, this is pretty close. Are there any more votes coming in? Yeah, I don't think anyone's trying to be malicious. If they are, they suck and they're cringe, but... From a vote of 9-6, with my vote going to Paper Jam, Mario and Luigi will be moving on. Hopestar, you were good. For me, there were a couple of moments of really high pitch that didn't hit me right, but there were parts of your song that were excellent, so I do want to give full respect to Hopestar. However, final battle from Paper Jam is moving on. All right, battle number 6 on the left, we've got... All right. This is something completely different.
The story is over, but sometimes it's under, which makes me just smile and wonder. I float down the river of freshly made hot tea to the future is far behind me. Here comes the boy with the butterfly eyes who can sing like the birds in the bubble countries. I hear him say that the sun will not rain.
Let's see. Action role playing. I think it counts. Yes, this is Yoko Kanno, the Cowboy Bebop composer. So for anyone that's seen Cowboy Bebop, same composer.
I skipped on the path that goes half the way, nowhere to the other side of somewhere. All the crowds tell me it's 1:45, never all 3 minutes must forever. Here comes the boy with the butterfly eyes who can sing like the birds in the bubble countries. I hear him say that the sun will not rain today. Wide awake, sleeping through the day. When the moon is bright, dreams in a bar.
Yeah, to say she just did Cowboy Bebop is unfair. She's done so many great things.
Wide awake, sleeping through a night. When the day is night, dreams in a bar.
Bebop is definitely probably the most popular thing. That or maybe Standalone Complex if she did it for that. action role-playing game. I don't know what to tell you. Guys, I just showed that up there. I'm not arguing with that. It is an action RPG. It qualifies. Made by a primarily female-led development team for the Dreamcast in 2000. Alright, Dreams in a Pie from Nappletail on the left. What is it going against over here? Ooh, alright, let's see. It is pretty chill, yeah. It definitely sounds like something I would be very core to people that also like... I mean, not saying Trails specifically, because I haven't played Trails, but like, I get a similar energy vibe, like similar levels of energy. Definitely not instrumentation, but like like the level of vibe is kind of similar. And like this level of vibe is definitely like what our community likes the most. Like that's like our set level of what we tend to like. It's very good in that way. It did loop? Alright. Alright. 1's in chat for Dreams in a Pie from Nappletail. 2's in chat from The Alchemist of Our Land from Atelier. All right. On a vote of, unless we got more votes coming in, on a vote of 11-4, my vote going to Dreams in a Pie. On a vote of 11-4, Atelier will be moving on. Nappletail and Yoko are out of here. Atelier is moving on. Alright, battle number 7. Ooh. Okage Shadow King. Let's see what this sounds like. Ooh. Very PS1. Oh yeah, everyone should play Nappletail. I know the music didn't strike a lot of you, but it's really good. It's a fun game. Oh, I thought the song was great too, but it's rough. Oh, that's nice. Those triplets right there. That's cool. Wait, Rosie, have you never played Nappletail before? I think you'll love it. It's a very you-type game, I think. I'm glad you liked it, Rosie. If you liked it, that was enough for me. All right, Okage Shadow King versus... What is he going to be versing here on the right? More boars! I've never... Oh, wait. Angry Birds, let's go! What comp was it that the Angry Birds Transformers made it super far? That was Final Boss. No? Battle. It was Battle, you're right. It made it to like top 816 there. Yeah, like it was... No, that Angry Birds Transformers tune was bass as hell. And this is cool too. This is genuinely cool too. I don't mind it. Alright, let's see. Chat, put your 1s in chat for Okage Shadow King, 2s in chat for More Boars from Angry Birds Epic. This might be the closest battle we've had all night. Oh my god, it seems to be so far. Yeah, these were both good. I liked them. I liked them both. They were fine. They were good. Alright, it looks like we've got a definitive winner unless we have any votes in chat. And on a vote of 8 to 7, just narrowly missing out one of our closer competitions here tonight. Okage Shadow King is moving on. More Boars is out by 1 vote. All right. Battle number 8. Let's see what we've got coming up here. From Little Town Hero. The back of my... Oh. All right. Yeah, Rumton was a hero main, at least a long time ago. Well, he played Rosalina and Hero. Halu Hero. I thought you wanted to play Rosa, but Rosa is also very difficult. Yeah, this is all right. See, I think a problem I might have with a couple of the songs here tonight is that a lot of them will feel generic. Doodle, so am I. I have top 8'd in bracket with Incineroar. It always gets a funny look from people. Honestly, Daffy, if you ever want to write that, do it, because I've known nothing about this game, and I'd like to hear more. Alright, Little Town Hero Gravemaker is on the left. What is it going against here on the right? Take Me Anywhere from To the Moon. Alright, short and sweet. 1's in chat for Gravemaker, 2's in chat for Take Me Anywhere. This one might be close. It's short and sweet versus long and well, not even long. 3 minutes isn't even that long. Both are pretty decent. All right, it looks like winning this matchup on a vote of 11, where my vote is going to 5. Gravemaker from Little Town Hero is out of here, and Take Me Anywhere is, well, being taken to the next round. Pleasant little tune. Pleasant little tune. I was going to say, 2 has won quite a few here tonight, so let's see if that continues on. Ooh, all right. Persona 5 time. I mean, so far, Mario has, like, decimated this competition. Wouldn't it be funny if this was also up against Persona? Oh yeah, Joker wins the Mario matchup. See, I know somebody in chat earlier said this sounds Dylan-core. And it really is. However, I did not submit this. Because Persona 5. And while it may be my second favorite or favorite game of all time, it doesn't do well in these comps traditionally. How well did it do in Rob Season 1? So, depending on the day, Typh, my top 2 favorite games of all time are either Resident Evil 2 or Persona 5. And it's like, depending on how I'm feeling, they swap. And then my definitive third favorite song of all time, Jet Set Radio, Future. That was Luke, yep. All right. Ideal and the Real from Persona 5 Royal versus... Ooh, Earthbound. Oh yeah, if you love the vibe of Mother 3, you will also enjoy elements of it in Appletail. Waffle, that one's tricky. Ness has some good matchups against weird characters. It probably still is Joker, but this is probably like a 50-50 matchup, maybe. Yeah, this might be my favorite round so far. Maybe tied with the Chrono Cross World Ends With You round. Don't forget, both of these franchises here have won a song comp. By the way, was that a loop? It's hard to believe 9 minutes would be the whole song. Yeah, alright, I was gonna say, it probably looped. Alright. Anyway, ones in chat for Ideal and The Real from Persona 5 Royal. Twos in chat for the Metropolis of Fourside from Earthbound. Yeah, this one might be a closer thing to a Quiplash that we'll get tonight. That's unfortunate, though, because Fourside is very good from Earthbound. From a vote of 12-4, with my vote going to the Ideal and the Real, Persona 5 will be moving on. Earthbound is out of the running, at least for now. Let's see if we have more Mother tunes coming in later. I know, it might be the furthest it goes. Guys, we didn't have to wait very long for more Mother, did we? Funniest thing, chat. Another Persona song on the right. Don't forget, guys, last time we had a heartfelt, emotional Mother song, it did not win. Will this outperform it? And Snowman v. Snowman, that was also great. Alright, the love theme from Mother 3 going up against... Ooh, alright, something a little different from Crosscode. Let's hear what this has in store. Alright guys, I need to check something real quick, so I'm going to go ahead and start the poll while I will be right back. Remember, 1's in chat for Mother 3's love theme, 2's in chat for Chrono Cross Code. Be right back. Alright, I am back, and it looks like the shortness of the love theme may have outdone it. From a vote of 9 to 6, with my vote going to the Mother Love theme, Azure Archipelago will be moving on. Mother is again losing out here in the Best RPG OST bracket. Let's see what now. Okay, so by one more vote, Archipelago, like the randomizer, exactly. All right, Battle 11. We've got our first Fire Emblem tune here tonight from Echoes. Yeah, no, I finally got to finish an Archipelago about a month ago, and it was great. Had a lot of fun. Yeah, I had fun with the Archipelago we did. It's just, yeah, there were a couple of moments that were hard for people. Yeah, a lot of the cool music that would have worked for other comps is showing up here. That's kind of funny. right, Twilight of the Gods finishing on the left. What is it going to be going up against here on the right? It looks like... Ooh, another heavy hitter from Ragnarok Online 2. Let's hear it out. It's either a dog barking underwater or it's steel drums, and I can't really tell. A wood block, that's what I was thinking. Alright, 1's in chat for Twilight of the Gods, 2's in chat for Yoru. I already know where my vote's going. Looks like Yoru might be going... it's still probably going the way of Nappletail. And Yoko's not having a little great time tonight, is she? I commend who put Ragnarok online too, because I was going to submit something from it in honor of Yoko. However, I don't think it's moving on anyway. I know it's you. Yeah, I was very impressed when I saw you put this. From a vote of 10-7, Fire Emblem will be walking away here, where Yoko will be having her second loss here tonight. Fire Emblem Echoes, though, moving on. So long, Ragnarok Online 2. Alright, battle number 12. Ah, some Pokemon, baby! Yoko Cowboy Bebop. She's lost twice tonight. All three of Team Skull's battle themes are great. Theirs is great. Guzma's is great. I personally prefer Plumeria's, but that's just me. I think he was, but I don't think he did well. I think he might have been out first or second round. Yep, there was the loop. Alright. Team Skull's theme here on the left. Let's see what it's going against here on the right. Yeah, I think I know where my vote's gonna end up going in this matchup. That sounds like a bassoon. I was gonna say, I think it probably has. Yeah, alright. 1s in chat for Team Skull's theme from Sun and Moon, 2s for Tifa's theme from Final Fantasy VII. See, I love Team Skull, but in this matchup, I just don't think the Team Skull theme has enough time to really do much else that's unique. Granted, Tifa's theme is great. It's not my favorite thing we've heard here tonight, but I'm still going to give my vote to Tifa's theme. Love it. It's great. But from a vote of 12 to 4... Tifa's theme is moving on. Team Skull grunts, you get the hell out of here. Tifa's theme is moving on. Ah, guys, if you thought we were done with Mario, you're wrong. More Paper Mario here. I don't know, I like it, it's not bad, but it's not doing everything for me. I don't know what it's missing. Yeah, like, I don't hate it, but it's, like, just not, like, sticking out to me. Alright, I saw a loop in there. Let's see what Prince Mushes has to battle against here in Battle 13. Ah, something quite a bit different. Time for another Whiplash, guys. I think this was in Winter Comp, and I think it got murdered by a power-up that made it go... I think this wasn't this a song that J. Ray murdered? I think it was, yeah. It won the vote and then lost because we had a really mean Money in the Bank sort of thing, so... And that's why items will never exist again. Yeah. early in song comp. All right. 1's in chat for Prince Mush from the Thousand Year Door remake. 2's in chat for Snowden Town from Undertale. This one's pretty close. This one is pretty close. This is actually the closest one we've had, going back and forth. Snowden is very nice, and I think it wows me more than Prince Mush does. So, my vote on a scale of 10 to 8, Snowden Town will be moving on. Prince Mush is out of here. All right, Battle 14. Will we get a repeat franchise here on the left? Let's see. No, we don't. Something entirely original. This is the opposite of a repeat franchise. That is definitely some PS1. God, I like this, but it sounds so much like something else we've already heard here tonight. I was gonna say, Big Tails, yeah, I think that might be it. Yeah, like... I love us using the term big franchise to describe Undertale. I know what you mean by it, but it's just so funny seeing that. Like, I get big franchise, popular game, but man, that's crazy. Alright, Valkyrie profile. Something completely new here tonight. Let's see what we have here on the right. Ah, an Expedition 33. Let's hear. Pretty new. This game is alright. I think it's a fine game. Parlez-vous français? Oui, oui. Du hast. Du hast. Ones in chat for Valkyrie profile. Twos in chat for Lost Voice. Both of these were fine, in my opinion. They were both cool. Neither one is among my favorite things I've heard tonight, but they were both good. Neither were bad. These are basic statements to make. However, my vote will be going to... It looks like my vote will be the Decision. And I do believe I like Lost Voice slightly more. Valkyrie profile is out of here. Expedition 33 is moving on. Again, didn't wow me. Both were okay, but that one I like just slightly more. So it's kind of rough. Let's see what Battle 15 has in store for us. Ooh, another Atelier. Ooh, okay. Okay, I'm already liking this more than the other one. I definitely prefer this. I definitely prefer this to the other Atelier song that we heard earlier. Oh, yeah, right there. Wait, Type, don't destroy the plushies. Give them to me to donate to a children's hospital. All right, that was Atelier Iris 2. Sky Corridor. Let's see what it's going up against here on the other side of the bracket. All right, more Persona, folks. Asgol, I don't know if everyone's ready for the conversation. I need to play Persona 1, and I need to replay... really, I gotta replay all of both Persona 2 games, because I do think the conversation could be had about Persona 4. Alright, I need to watch someone play Persona 4 so I don't have to play it myself, but... Alright. Votes. 1's in chat for Atelier, 2's in chat for I'll Face Myself. Buy it on your PlayStation 1 Classic. Play it on your PS1 Classic, everybody. The little plug-and-play console. That's the best way to play Persona 1. Winning on a vote of 11-6. Atelier Iris 2 will be moving on. I'll Face Myself is eliminated. All right, halfway through. Let's see what we've got coming up next. Here we go. Video, okay. Yeah, Galaxy Angel hitting us in the year of our Lord and Savior 2025 is pretty great. Granted, I watch a ton of videos about retro OVAs, so this is not surprising to me. Oh god, the world is so much brighter when I take those glasses off. Holy shit. Alright, later, Sonny. Congrats on winning. Man. This is the most 90s first attempt at dubbing an OVA here in the States looking anime I've ever seen. Oh, sorry. I will put all of Gobtonio's votes towards what I want them to be, because I am gonna start counting them. Oh, shit. That was a lot of noise. So, Rosie, you say that, and I say, nuh-uh. Although, to be fair, our views mostly align, so it's like your votes get them anyway. These random noise parts are just getting me. I mean, it is the thing that Dax did like about the Florence and the Machine tune, 15 versus plus the Machine. All right, Eternal Love from Galaxy Angel there on the left. Let's see what it's going against here on the right. Ooh, more Pokemon. This time from Black and White. Was that already a loop, by the way? Nope. Wait, maybe not. Yeah, if only my damn game didn't, my legal hardware game not delete my save data. I was having fun with my Unova on-stream randomizer. Now it's looped, yep. Alright. 1's in chat for Eternal Love, 2's in chat for the Elite Four battle theme from Black and White. Alright, I think that will probably it mostly for the votes. From a vote of 10 to 6, the Elite Four battle theme from Black and White will be moving on. Eternal Love is not eternally loved. It will be leaving the competition here. Black and White's Elite Four battle theme is moving on. Alright, Battle 17, what do we have up next? We've got some Toontown music, folks. See, for some reason, I have a vivid memory of which submissions were were Froggy's, and it's just been funny knowing which ones were his tonight and seeing the responses to them. It's just been very funny. Shaking my head. Type just dropping slurs in the chat. Look, I have to reprimand you, Type, because Obsbot, my camera, is now blinking red and aiming things at me, so guys, let's love our robot friends and compatriots. Okay, good, he went down, okay. Whew. I mean, what are video games if not robots? See, this is fun. This is fun. It's missing something from being like an 8 or a 9 or a 10 for me and Rob, but it's like a 7 to 8. It's up there for me. It's good. Yeah, the Rob disease in here. You give me 2 numbers, Rumpton. You give me a 1 or you give me a 2. That is what we do here. 1 or 2. Alright, Toontown on the left versus a second Expedition 33 has hit the song competition. It is September, by the way. Expedition 66. I heard it, the name. They said the name. I heard that. I understood that. I love it when the vocals for a song have the name in the song. We need more games that spin a wheel and then just like go with whatever language it lands on. All right. Here's our New York skate punk game. Danish? Let's go with that. I think I like this more than the other one too. I agree. This is the better of the two Claire obscure songs that we've heard. They're singing about you, Rosie. Listen to that. All right, ones in chat for Auditors Exchange from Toontown, and twos in chat for the eponymous Claire Obscure from Expedition 33. Pretty close here, it looks like. Pretty close. Are there any more voters in chat? Or will it come down to a decision? It probably won't. I think we've had one decision tonight. One, and it looks like there will be no decision. From a vote of 9-5, with my vote going to Expedition 33, our second Expedition 33 tune will be moving on. Toontown will be going down. All right. Battle 18. Give it up for Battle 18 with Dragon Quest here on the left. You can tell it's Dragon Quest because designs. This is the first showing for Dragon Quest tonight, yeah. Oh yeah, no, not first Dragon Quest ever, but first tonight at least, yeah. I was gonna say, that would be insane if this was the first Dragon Quest, like, ever in Song Comp. I will say, chat, I want to promote this to everybody. I think everybody in the community, I think everybody in chat needs to pick an RPG tonight that is outside of their comfort zone, that they just are not super familiar with, and play it. Because I think we do kind of all like the same, or at least a majority of people in the community like the same RPGs. I think people need to challenge themselves a little bit more. Give them more exposure to games they may not. I think that'd be healthy for everybody. Asgul, my goat. Fantasy Star, let's go. Rosie, if you play Undertale, cool. If you play Nappletail, even better. See, N comes first in the alphabet, so you have to play Nappletail before you play Undertale. I don't make the rules, that's just how it goes. Is that the loop? There's a lot of song left. Oh, it is extended, so that might have been it, yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, with 3 minutes in of Dragon Quest 8, sorry. What will it be facing here on the right? Another Expedition 33. All right, let's hear it. God, somebody really shilled this tonight. Honestly, Doodle, that's a great way to do it. That's how I finished a couple of games. Right. I forgot about that type. I do want to point out, having 2 songs already going into the next round, I do believe Expedition 33 has already done 3 times as good as Jet Set Radio ever has. Much to my chagrin. Yeah. Jet Set Radio do be doing terrible. Alright. 1's in chat for Mysterious Tower from Dragon Quest VIII. 2's in chat for Expedition 33's Alicia. Neither one of these are, like, stellar to me. But I do think... I do think... Alicia will probably get my vote. So on a vote of 10-4... Expedition 33 might be having the greatest run of any franchise ever in Song Comp history if this keeps up. It'll be moving on. Alright, what do we got up next here? 3 for 3. Yeah, it is 3 for 3. Yeah, but I also wasn't very loud. It was also very soft itself. Oh! Here we go, some more Final Fantasy. Honestly, I think Dragon Quest has probably done about as bad as Jet Set. Okay, this is definitely something different. See, I've liked Octopath more in the past than some of the things I've heard here tonight. This kind of goes hard, though, honestly. Hold on. I think I agree, Rosie. Honestly, it's alright now. I liked the build-up a lot, but it's alright. It's the return of the Snow Queen. So I have no idea what context to take from that. Now, if it was Darude, it would have had, like, an extra 2 drops by now. That will be after Rob is over. When Rob ends, the DMCA comp will commence. We will be. It'll be happening after Rob and other things we're doing are over, so we're not overlapping too much. Speaking of which, Return of the Snow Queen will be going up against... Back to the drawing board. I. I don't know how to feel about this song. Has it looped yet? I was gonna say, because I saw the chorus lyrics, so I was like, wait a minute. Okay. So yeah, this was around for sure. Alright. 1s in chat for Return of the Snow Queen, 2s in chat for Back to the Drawing Board. So I like the build-up of 1 better, but I think 2 hit me in a slightly different way. I really have no clue. Both of these are just kind of unique, I will say. I really don't know which one I like more. Yeah, Rosie, I was literally thinking that exact same thing. I just didn't want to say it out loud. But yes, that's how I'm feeling right now. This was an interesting round. I'm sitting behind my shadow shades here. You know what? I do think my vote is going to... Okay, so, guys, I want to say, when you Google something and it literally says what it is, that is kind of a funny thing to continue arguing about. I get it. That is kind of funny. My vote will go to Back to the Drawing Board. Final Fantasy XIV will be moving on. Return of the Snow Queen, Back to the Drawing Board, moving on. Yeah, no, Yoko died tragically in round number 1. Speaking of round 1, we're still here, and Battle 20 is up next. Something a little bit new. Let's see what this has in store for us. I mean, I Google searched it, it said, hey, it's fine, and I thought, alright, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, again, this is a democracy. Everything here tonight is all voted on by you guys. And, I definitely do disagree with you guys on a lot of things, but it is democracy. That is what we are doing. And that's perfectly fine. I do like this, actually. This is actually really good. And it's never dude. It's always democracy in this, in these song comps. The only times I've won have been when I've masqueraded as a Rosie submission. So, Piz, if this is presented to you right here, action role-playing game, what is your argument against that? I am curious. Also, is this looped yet? It did. I do like Shining Force. This is actually really, really good. I see we have this here. I think we know where this may have came from. Now see, I think it's second or first. No, it was one, okay. Sure, and I don't think there's anything wrong with discussion. There's nothing wrong with discussion, but there are other games here tonight that, you know, you could question if you really wanted to, but at the end of the day, if it has RPG elements enough that some people consider it an RPG, and a Google search tells you it does, I don't think there's anything wrong with allowing it into the competition. Drinking Water is an RPG, sure. Which, by the way, whenever I see this cover art, I always think it's really heavily water related. Like, is there significant water sections in this game? Oh yes, no, this is IGN, so granted, they may be wrong, but you get oh, okay, you're stranded on an island, okay. Up, time to drink. This is a Coke Zero. I have not had a sugary soda in a long time. Oh my god. Am I sure that's fine for my ear problem? What do you mean by that, Pat? Alright, ones in chat for Shining Force 2, Lively Town, twos for Yes 8? Is that 8? 8, yes. Oh, yeah, no, I had a really bad ear infection like 2.5, 3 years ago. And that wasn't, like, from soda. That was just from, like, wearing an unclean set of headphones. That was not soda-induced. Yeah, no. I remember because they told me if I didn't get it... if I didn't get it taken care of when I did, my central nervous system probably would have shut down, and I would have probably got knocked into a coma. I was like a day off from that possibly happening, so really does put a lot in perspective for you. By the way, my vote will be going to 1, so from a vote of 11 to 3, Shining Force will not be moving on, and we have got the Eclucity? How do you say that? How do you say that, Dax? Ecluse? Okay, whatever. That one word right there will be moving on. Alright. Sion? Maybe. Eclusion. Alright, let's see what round Battle 21 has in store. Ooh, something a little bit quirky. With returning Toby Fox. Yeah, see, all of Dax's has made it, and I think all of mine are dead. So, oof for me. I like this okay, but it's not like... It's not stepping into another gear. It's not shifting into another gear. It's good, though. I like some of those, like, sound effects. It's just not, like... See... Rosie and we align on more things than not. There are no gears in baseball. I mean, if you use a pitching machine, there are gears in there. And there are probably gears in the elevators used in larger baseball stadiums. There are probably many gears in baseball, actually. Alright, well, White Rot, Zone 2 from Off. Alright, let's see what it's going up against over here on the right. Ooh. Some classic Diablo music. This may be Diablo's first ever music in any song comp, honestly. It's a very rare thing. What do you mean it's in stereo this time, Ballin? Has this been submitted before? I don't think so. I don't remember it. Oh. Ballin, we have been going for 2.5 hours at this point. You just noticed that we're not in mono? That is just so weird that you picked this exact moment to say, hey guys, I don't think we're in mono anymore. Oh, Ballin, your power of perception is awe-inspiring. I know, it's awe-inspiring, it really is. Ballin, the most lucid man in chat when French is being spoken. This is very nice, honestly. See, this is like classic fantasy RPG music, but morphed and twisted and produced in a way that's very fascinating. I like this a lot. Welcome to the Hotel Diablo. Oh. Wait, this is new. This is the opposite of off. This is, gears steadily rising. Gears suddenly going. Diablon, Diabloff. Oh. Damn. There is so many movements in this. Holy crap. This is probably one of my top 8, honestly. So far, this is a top 8 for me. the production is doing a lot on this track. Yeah, it is now going long. It's still going. They said, hey buddy, we got you for, how long we got you for? Man, you paid me, I'll be here for 8 minutes if you want. Okay, maybe this is a loop. We're gonna say that's a loop. Okay, that's probably a loop at this point. Anyway, ones in chat for White Rot Zone 2 from Off, twos in chat for Diablo 1 and 2's Tristam theme. Yeah, the Bard has made his money. Fine, we'll listen to more of it while vote's going on. Jesus Christ. Like, at least it does sound different. I will give it credit for that. It definitely could have been shorter. I think the perfect length for a song in Song Comp is like between 2 and 3.5 minutes. Like, that's like the sweet spot for me. It's good for this one because there is a lot of difference, but yeah, it could have been shorter in my opinion. But I still like it. I like it a lot. Alright, from a vote of 11 to 3, Off is off of the bracket. Diablo is moving on. Alright, Battle 22. We have from Andaron Saga, New Beginnings. Let's see what this has in store. This does sound a little bit like a Pokemon song. Yeah, this is like, for me. Yeah, like, I don't hate it. I don't think it's bad. It just doesn't do too much. It's solid. I'll say that. Yeah, it is serviceable. And I think this is a loop. Yeah, this is definitely a loop. Alright. Well, nice tune. Yeah, not bad, but let's see what it's going up here in Battle 22. You know, absolutely. I have nothing against this game or the music. The music doesn't do too much for me. Is this the 4th Pokemon? Maybe? 3 or 4? Because we had, the Black and White. We had, Team Skull. This. Are we sure we had, and the, Enderon Saga. So 4. That's not the right. I'll fix my light here in a minute. I'll fix my light in a moment. Yeah, that was the loop. Alright. 1's in chat for Enderon Saga New Beginnings. 2 for Ho-Ho's battle music from Heart Gold and Soul Silver. Yeah, this round was like, alright. You know, not anything, you know, while voting's going on, I will. Yeah, there we go. Hee-ho. Ho-hee. Alright, so, from a vote of 9 to 4, Pokemon will be moving on, and Enderon Saga will not. Respect for it being here, but Pokemon is moving on. With our, like I think we've said, 3 Pokemon up to now. I still think Mario still might be leading, but it might be close with Pokemon and Persona. Ah, Atelier, our 3rd one here tonight. Let's give it a listen. Expedition has 3, yes, so Expedition and Pokemon are tied. Yeah, all 3 of these Atelier songs have sounded different. I like this better than the first Atelier song we heard tonight. I think I like it slightly less than the other one, but all are still great. That's a very nice sound. Oh, man. And it's like the perfect length. It's like 2.5 minutes. Just perfect. Very nice. Alright, what is it going to be going up here against in Battle 23? Ooh. The Truth from Contact. Let's hear this. From your friends at Atlas. I imagine it loops somewhere in the 5 minutes. Oh, wait, hold on. Man, this round's gonna be hard. I like both these a lot. But I think one I like slightly more. Maybe. Yeah, okay. 1's in chat for Atelier, 2's in chat for The Truth. Yeah, like both these tracks are very different. I don't think one is like significantly better than the other, but one does have the edge. And for me, that one will definitely be, if we have no other voters here, from a vote of 10-3, with my vote going to Atelier. Atelier, Aisha will be moving on. Thank you for coming, The Truth, from, what is this game, Contact? Thanks for coming. It was something kind of new, but Atelier will be moving on. Man, we've had 2 franchises tonight where every single submission has made it on. Like we have some deep runs going from some of these new franchises. All right, 24 on the left. Wow, another tune from this game. The Atelier one. Aisha. You knew exactly what I was talking about, for in which case? Oh, okay. I mean, this does sound a lot like other Yeast songs, so, like, I get it. Like, the more Yeast songs that we get exposed to, the more they do start to sound similar. All right. Good for the left side, from the left side of the bracket. Let's see what it's going to be fighting here on the right. They know what they were doing with this thumbnail. Yeah, I was gonna say. Was that it, or is there more? Oh, I like this part here. All right, was that it? Or is there even more? Okay. It's the Beverly. That was my grandmother's name, Beverly, so... I love my Beverly defaults. Yeah, I dig this. This is pretty cool. Okay. 1's in chat for Yeast Part 2. 2 in chat for this Bravely Default tune. I do believe on a vote of 10 to 4 with my vote going to Bravely Default, it will be moving on here into your second round. No, we all killed Rumpton submission. We thought it was Dax. No, we didn't. I liked it. It's just, I think this is a little more original and unique sounding to me. Maybe it's just because I've heard so much Yeast lately, but this was really, really good. I like this a lot. Sorry, Rummel chum, but Bravely Default is moving on. All right. Time for our next matchup here. Super Lesbian Animal RPG. Certainly is an RPG. It has it in the title. What were you automated about? I didn't see it. Sorry, Type. I didn't see your message. I don't know what happened. I don't know, guys. Lesbian is 1/4 of my theme for the DMCA competition. I was gonna say, we've seen plenty of this game here in SongCon, but it's always a pleasant time when it does show up. Yes, Rory, it means the the exposure from these song comps is working. This is neat. Yeah, this is getting sludgy. Man, this is a good track. You know, I think this song has... I like this song. It does have one... I have one nitpick about it. Alright, Transcend from SLA RPG, Super Lesbian Animal RPG. What is it going against here on the right side of the bracket? A second Dragon Quest tune here tonight, this time from 11. I'm being called, I'll be right back. All right. Time to start the voting. Put ones in chat if you want to vote for Super Lesbian Animal RPG's Transcend. Twos in chat if you want to vote for Dragon Quest XI's Olé. I do believe we are leaning into... we do have votes coming in defense of Dragon Quest. With a vote of 9-5, Transcend will be transcending to the next round. Dragon Quest is going down. Alright, we're getting towards the end of the rounds here. Let's see what songs we have here on tap. Now, Luke, I thought it was good. I think the first one was also really good. Don't worry, Luke, I'm right there with you. I think I'm out too, so... No, Persona 4 was not mine. No, 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 no. Oh, hold on, I'm getting some messages. I will wait to say until the end. You guys will see it at the end. Doodle, hold on, everybody. I need to vote in the song comp. I need to win. Yep, that was the loop. All right, Pokemon Coliseum on the left. On the right, we have... Guess what, guys? More Mario and Luigi, this time from Brothership. This is what they had set, so... Shoutouts to a theme when it sounds like the level it's from. Alright, ones in chat for Pokemon Coliseum semifinal battle, twos in chat for Mario and Luigi Brothership. Desolate Island. This one's a pretty evenly split one. Yeah, this one's pretty close. I mean, look, this was indie game versus indie game. I mean, look, indie franchise versus indie franchise for sure. No heavy hitters here. Ugh. Small indie company, Nintendo. I think these were both fine. I think I've got like 4 songs that I think are like my top tier for that I've heard so far, and these don't approach that, but they're both fine. So. All right, my vote leading to the first Frank flipping of the night. Let's see which one is gonna win with our very first Frank. Pokemon Coliseum will be moving on. Mario and Luigi Brothership is out. I know, they're very deep in here to get a Frank, so incredible. All right, coming up next, Mega Man Star Force 3. First Mega Man tune here tonight. Let's hear it. I was gonna say, Rosie, I think you've been like almost perfect on coin flips in the last like 2 to 3 comps. I'll be honest, this is not impressing me exceptionally, but maybe that's just me. It sounds like a lot of other things I've heard already, which is maybe what's making it not ring as special to me, but yeah, like it's suitable. Like it fits in with the comp. It's a fine song. I also don't have any super attachment to Mega Man, so it's like it's not something that's like super crazy for me. All right, let's see what Star Force has against on the right over here. A 4th Atelier tune has hit the competition. Atelier. Oh my god, this is the heaviest of the 4 for sure. Atelier is out megaing the man right now. Holy shit. Yeah, this is good. Oh my. god, that is so accurate, Sonny. It literally went from Sonic to BlazBlue in a blink of an eye. But Dex, you would have to put a 2 in chat if you wanted to vote for it. Yeah, no, if this would have came before any of the other ones, it would have not hit this hard. Because we got conditioned with the first 3. Alright, 1's in chat for Mega Man, 2's in chat for Atelier. I will say, I don't think that was my favorite of the 4, but it's my number 2 of those 4. It was damn good. It was damn good. It's alright, Waffle. You just missed Rock. Alright, on a vote of 12 to 2, or 13 to 2, 14 if I was counting J-Ray's swap. Mega Man is mega out, and we have 4 for 4 with Atelier. All 4 moving on to the next round. Jesus Christ, that was something. Everybody, may I introduce you to Golf. I will admit, this one is probably the GBA tax. This is literally as loud as it goes. I will say, the person who submitted this did in fact send me a Wikipedia article with the box that says RPG on it. So yeah, this is an RPG. Don't forget, everybody, this is, I think, 5th or 6th Mario. Like, Mario is very well represented here tonight. 5th. He has done a lot of RPGing in his career. Ironically, not from the game that has RPG in the title. Yeah, I mean, this is a serviceable mid-level game. I like this. This is alright. right. Mario Golf Advanced Tour, Marion Club. Let's see what it's facing here this round. Oh, man. What a whiplash. Damn it, guys, I should have submitted Resident Evil 3 Nemesis music. I mean, it is an RPG. I play the role of Jill Valentine. Oh, you mean Gaiden? Music from Gaiden? Jesus. Gaiden is barely a game. Oh, here we go. No, Pat, this is a battle theme, 100%. Jarvis, sing me to sleep. This is iconic, yeah. I like it a lot. I think it's great. It's got great progression. All right, 1's in chat for Mario Golf Advanced Tour. 2's in chat for that beautiful ending. I mean, they were, again, two completely different vibes. I mean, you can always... it's always funny when a comp like this happens and you just get such juxtaposition. It is, yeah. Shin Megami Tensei 1 is probably up there. I think some of the later games got a little more popular here, but yeah. From a vote of 12 to 4, with my vote going to SMT1, it will be moving on Mario Golf. Thank you for coming, but you are out of here. All right, we've got a couple more left here at the end of this round, and guess what, guys? Mario is not done yet. All right. Bone Tales remix battle theme from the remake of The Thousand Year Door. What will it be going up against here on the other side of the bracket? Ooh. Daybreak from Glow Lancer 4. Alright, I think I know where I'm voting this round. Alright, folks. 1's in chat for the Bonetail Battle Remix, 2's in chat for Daybreak from Glow Lancer 4. All right, with Dax's vote there, that will lock it up. From a vote of 9-7, with my vote going to Daybreak, Mario will be going on. Bone Tales Battle Remix, Daybreak is out. Alright, we've only got a couple left here. Let's see who we have coming up first in your battle number 30. Our second Fire Emblem here tonight. Let's hear it. See ya, Doodle. Thanks for coming. Alright, catch you later, Toad. Thanks for coming. Fire Emblem, guys. Yeah, this ain't doing it for me either. It's funny the first time you hear it. I have heard this a little more often than I think I think this is my exposure therapy. I think this is where I may have been too exposed to this, maybe. I get the appeal of it. I do. And I've liked some electronic and dubstep stuff outside of this, but it's more funny because of the context. It's not like knocking it out of the park for me. Yeah, like, it's funny, but I think I've just seen it too much to really love it. Okay, whatever this is. This is almost funnier. Because this sounds like what you would expect from Three Houses. Song comp RNG, guys. I'm gonna quote Rosie from earlier. Nappletown really didn't make it past round one, did it? God, this is a round, everybody. Oh, I know what's winning. Like, I know which one I'm voting for immediately. Alright, chat. 1's in chat for Fire Emblem dubstep. 2's in chat for Adventure Quest dubstep. Alright, everybody. From a vote of 10? With my vote going to Adventure Quest, 10-3. Fire Emblem Three Houses is out of here. Adventure Quest is moving on. Man. Love these rounds. Guys, there's more! Mario and Luigi Brothership, boss theme. Yep, this person had said it here, so... It is good. I don't think it's my favorite thing, but it's good. It's fine. Yeah. All right, Persona 5, not Royal. I do love the vibes of this song. I do have a story I can tell about this song. I'm not going to do it. Maybe I'll tell it later if it makes it into a future round. But yeah, no, this song, I fuck with this song. This song's great. I do not like Okumura's palace theme as much as I like I do not like it a lot. Okumura's palace theme is probably the one that I don't vibe with that much. But you're right, it might go hard in that context. Damn it, you're right. You might be right. I might have to listen to it again. I might have to hear it. Okay, that one, yeah, okay. You know, I'm glad we've had 2 Persona 5 songs, and they have been 2 of the better, less heard ones, so I'm actually pretty happy with the Persona 5 rep tonight. This and The Ideal and The Real were both really, really good, in my opinion. Yeah, do not submit Last Surprise. Do not submit the super acid jazz stuff. That will not hit as hard with this community. Rivers in the Desert is the YouTube essayist one. That is kind of great. That is kind of cool. Alright, folks. 1's in the chat for the boss theme from Mario and Luigi Brothership. 2's in chat for The Days When My Mother Was There from Persona 5. Man, this is probably the closest we've gotten to a Quiplash. Probably still the closest. I think we've had a couple of, like, 2 and then everything else, but... Alright, from a vote of 12 to 2, The Days When My Mother Was There, Persona 5 is moving on, Mario and Luigi is out. Alright, we have one final battle here before we get to our refresher round. Let's see what our final matchup here in the first round will be. More Persona, this time Persona 4. Yeah, I'm shocked. We got no Heaven. We got no Heartbreak, no Snowflakes. And my personal favorite Persona 4 song is nowhere to be found. I prefer Backside of TV. No, Backside of TV is probably mine. Especially the Lotus Juice remix. Unfortunately, couldn't do that here, but that's especially good. The guitar is very expressive on this track. I think that's what I've determined every time I've heard this. Now guys, nobody submitted Reach Out to the Truth. God, I think you're right. I think it did get top 4 in, was it the best song comp? Something like that. Battle, you're right. Now, I cannot wait to hear the remixes of this on the remake. Type will finish Persona 6 before Persona 5. Alright, that was The Almighty from Persona 4. Let's see what we're gonna have as the final track here in our first round. Guys, it's the only one we've heard. I'm shocked there was as much Mario as there was and not more Xeno. One Xeno only. I will be honest. Without outing anything, I think Frog may have had not the greatest run in this comp tonight. If I'm remembering his songs correctly. Not his comp. That's insane, honestly, given the types of games he likes to play. You'd think RPGs would be more for him, but I guess not. But they have a lot of qualities of things that he would like, but I guess not. That would probably be it, yeah. This is one of the harder rounds tonight, I think, yeah. This is an appropriate final round matchup to be final round matchup, but it's still the first round. All right, there was the loop. All right. This is gonna be what decides the top 32 ones in chat for Persona 4's The Almighty, 2s in chat for a tragic decision from Xenoblade Chronicles. God, I have been not able to pronounce things clearly tonight. This is a good round. This is a very good round. Will it come down to the decision? Do we have any other votes? All right, it looks like it will come down to the decision, which means out of 64 songs, we are having our second Frank flipped. Which one will be moving on will be determined by Frank. Let's see, folks. A tragic decision will be moving on. Persona 4's The Almighty is out. We are now moving on to our top 32. Now, for everyone, we are going to be doing 30-second refreshers. 30-second refreshers. Let's see what will be moving on here now. Have a good night, Pat. All right. I feel like these Atelier songs are going to do great with 30-second refreshers. All right. Have a good night, Luke. Thanks for coming. All right, there's a quick refresher of Atelier. What is it going up against here? Alright, there's your refresher of both of them. 1s in chat for Atelier Aisha. 2s in chat for Snowden Town from Undertale. All right, if we have 7 votes, 8 votes, so mine will be 9, so 5 will be our cutoff for this second half here. Yes, we are quiplashing from a vote of 9-0. Atelier Aisha will be moving on. All right, matchup number 2. Let's see what we've got. I mean, it did make it past the first round at least, so we can be at least happy for that. It was a rough round, Sonny. It was a rough round. There's your refresher. What is it going up against here? Man, maybe the second round's gonna be a lot easier than I thought. Alright, 1's in chat for Back to the Drawing Board, 2's in chat for Transcend. Yeah, maybe this is gonna be a much easier second half of the second round than we were thinking. Our second Quiplash here. Of a vote of 10 to nothing, Super Lesbian Animal RPG will be moving on. Get out of here, Final Fantasy Splatoon. Alright. Will this be another Quiplash? Let's find out. Chantal. Oh, easily Chantal. There's your refresher for the Elite Four battle theme versus one of the best performing things here tonight, Expedition 33. Chantal, no question. A million times. I'll tell a Chantal story after when we start the vote. Well, okay, well, Grimsley, of course. Alright, 1's in chat for Pokemon Black and White's Elite Four, 2 for Claire Obscure from Expedition 33. So, when I was playing Black for the first time, I was playing it on my DS and my girlfriend, Paige, was sitting next to me, and she looks over when I was battling Chantal, and like, nothing else. She had not looked over a single time caring about me playing Pokemon. But she saw Chantal's design and was like, just jumped in and was like, so encapsulated. It's so good. It is a godsend. It really is. All right, not a Quiplash, but from a vote of 6-3 with my vote, 6-4 with my vote going to Black and White. Expedition 33 will be moving on. 1 of 3 will be moving on to the next round. All right, battle number 4. Bravely Default. All right, that's your refresher on the left. Here is your refresher on the right. God, I forgot about this one. Alright, 1's in chat for Bravely Default, 2's in chat for Take Me Anywhere. So I can't unhear it, but I was listening to this, and somebody had said, what was it? I saw a thing was like, the melody at the beginning threatens to turn into Living La Vida Loca. And I don't think it's true, but it's, I can't unhear it now. For this Bravely Default song. The beginning melody threatens to turn into Livin' La Vida Loca. And it's like, I can't not hear it. Yeah, I think it's a couple notes in common, but... it threatens to become Living La Vida Loca. It doesn't quite get there, but it threatens. I think it's just the fact it's horns with like 2 or 3 notes of going up and down on the archipelago. It's just funny to think about. But anyway, from a vote of 9-0, Take Me Anywhere is out of here. I'm not taking it anywhere. Beverly Default is moving on. It insists upon becoming Ricky Martin. Alright, your refresher here with Yeast. Did we decide what to call this? Is it the Euclidean dance? Yisan? We got Yik in the chat. All right, there is your Yeast reminder over here on the right. Alright, 1's in chat for Yeast, 2's in chat for Mario and Luigi Paper Jam. This one might be a little closer than the others. Certainly seems that way now. Currently split at 3-3, 4-3, 5-3. I think that will probably 5-4. What will it be? Any final voters going once? Iklush Isen. Iklush Isen. That sounds about right. Iklu Ishin or Final Battle. With the Rory last second vote on a vote of 6-5, Yeast will be moving on. Mario and Luigi Paper Jam is out of here. Alright, time for one of the heavy hitters at the beginning of the game. Nice soothing reminder of Chrono Cross. What is it going against here? Ooh, a little bit of a clash here. Yeah, I know where my vote's going immediately. My vote's so clear. I don't even have to think for half a second about my vote. Ones in chat for Scars of Time from Chrono Cross. Twos in chat for Atelier Maruru. Alright, it's going up and down, up and down. Will it come down to the decision? We'll find out. It's close. We've got 20-something seconds. And my vote is not even in question. Sonny, I hate to do this to you. I hate to put your heart into this mode, but come on, I love Chrono Cross. It's gonna be time to flip a frank, so let's see who's gonna move on. My vote is going to Scars of Time, 100%. Let's see who will be moving on. No! God damn it. I don't usually do that, but Chrono Cross is snubbed. Oh, man. What a great tune. I'm going to play a few more seconds of it because I love it so much. Man. So long, Chrono Cross. Alright, time for your 30-second reminder here in battle number 7. Look, I think that one was crazy. Something democracy. Something democracy. Alright, there's your Twilight of the Gods. Let's see what it's going up against next. Ooh, another Expedition 33 tune. Look, if I was corrupt and had the power, you know what would have happened. Two completely different kinds of vibes. Let's see which one will survive. One's in chat for Twilight of the Gods. Two in chat for Alicia. Alright, we're starting to get the very even ones here. Well, everybody, it looks like we are about to become French. From a vote of 7-5, Expedition 33 is moving on. Twilight of the Gods has sets in this competition. All right, here's a refresher of our last song we played in the first round, Your Tragic Decision. Really, this is what I call the Chrono Cross vote. That was the tragic decision. Versus our first, I believe, Atelier tune. The second one that played. The 12th that played, sorry. Ends perfectly at the 30. 1s for A Tragic Decision, 2 for Sky Corridor. Where's everyone going? Bingo? It's not even that late relative to song comp, so it is kind of crazy that so many people are already in bed. Or have left. All right, from a vote of... Man, that's rough. J-Ray waited too long. It would have been a 5-5. Man. But we've talked about it though before. To where we've talked about it before though, where if you wait till the end, that is what you're running. I think it needs to play as it is. I'm being fair. Yeah, I'm being fair. We have to play with how it is. But don't worry, you still have a chance, Xenoblade. Because I'm voting for 1. We are going to flip the Frank. Atelier will be moving on. I like it. I like it. It's not my favorite of the 4, but I do like it a lot. All right, next matchup. I think you win them every time, Rosie. You know, Rosie, I know why it does it. And I'll tell you after this next refresher. 1s in chat for Bone Tail, 2s in chat for SMT1 ending. So Rosie, here's my thing. I believe that because of how aggressively you were complaining to the heavens about your luck, I think you have proven now that if you complain enough to metaphysical or non-existing deities, it will work. It does work out. By the way, speaking of bitching, I will be bitching here. This is one of the ones I'm horribly disagreeing on with the majority of chat. From a vote of 8-3, with a very disgruntled Dylan clicking the button, SMT1's ending is out. This Bone Tail remix is moving on. Democracy at its finest. Alright, now we've got Ideal and the Real coming back into play. Chat, is this about to be the funniest RNG? No, it's not. Okay, I thought it was going to be P5 versus P5. That would have been really funny. '90s porn music versus 1700s porn music. All right. 1s in chat for Ideal and the Real. 2s in chat for Azure Archipelago. Alright, this is a pretty even matchup. More resembling Klonoa. Hey, you know, I kind of hear that. That's actually pretty astute. Do we have any more voters, or will this be going to a decision? Any more voters? Or will it go to a coin? It looks like it might be going to a coin. Nope, it will not even go to coin. From a vote of 6-5, Ideal and the Real is moving on. Thank you for coming, Crosscode, but you are out of here. All right. Well, and honestly, if that would have gone to a coin, it would have been Crosscode moving on, because that's where Rosie voted. All right, a refresher of Tifa's theme. Versus Ones in chat for Final Fantasy VII. Twos in chat for Heart Gold and Soul Silver. All right. By a vote of... do I hear 9? Do I hear a 9? From a vote of 9 to 0, Final Fantasy VII... from a vote of 11 to 0, Final Fantasy VII will be moving on. Pokemon is dead. Oh, wow, I forgot this, actually. I forgot about this, too. Versus no, Waffle, this is produced. This is just produced in a different way. Alright, ones in chat for Okage, Shadow King, twos in chat for Adventure Quest. The huge surge at the beginning there. Adventure Quest is the little engine that could. This is democracy, baby, and my favorite part of democracy is when it comes down to chance. Because my vote is going to Okage. We are going to flip a Frank, which I believe will probably be Adventure Quest. Moving on. There we go. Adventure Quest will be moving on. Nappletail really died in round 1 for this. Alright, so, guys, there is now a, I think 50... No, I think there's a 2/3 chance now that anything we're going to see here will be Expedition 33 or an Atelier game. So let's see. Oh, I forgot this made it. I forgot this was here. Versus... Ooh. The tempos are a little different. Alright, ones in chat for Trails of, twos in chat for Persona 5's The Days When My Mother Was There. Okay, so I can tell this story now while we're voting. So, this is fucked up too. So, you all were around when, probably were aware that my mother passed away at the young age of 50. And, when I got home from the hospital, after watching her pass, I wanted to listen to some video game music, so I went on a video game music playlist and hit shuffle. The first song that came on the day that my mother passed away in front of my eyes was Persona 5's The Days When My Mother Was There. Cosmically, a mentally, just cosmically funny, but messed up, yes. So, this song does hold a special place in my heart. So my vote will be going there on a scale of 9 to 2. The Days When My Mother Was There will be moving on. Like, it was crazy. And it's even worse than that, because on the car ride home, like when I was driving my sister home and I couldn't listen to my cringe video game music with my sister in the car, so we turned on the radio, and the second song that came on that radio was a song by Pink Floyd called Mother, which was like, again, just cosmically fucked up. It was like really bad, but I can laugh about it now, but man, it was rough. It was a rough day. It was a rough day. Although Jordan has a funny story about that day. I'll tell that after these refreshers. Funny because, not sad way. Alright, there's your Diablo refresher. Oh! From the very first round here. That's rough type. Oh, thanks, Dive. Alright, 1's in chat for Diablo, 2's in chat for Paper Mario Thousand Year Door. Oh, thank you, everybody. But anyway, the Jordan story. So I called Jordan on our ride back and told him everything, and he gave me this big uplifting speech over the phone, and my sister was in the car hearing it with us. And my sister looks over at me after the phone call's done and is like, Dylan, was your friend Jordan a doctor? And I was like, no, why would you think he's a doctor? Oh, because he just sounded so intelligent. He sounded like one of the smartest people I've ever met. and she's looking at me saying that. And then I flash back to all of my memories of Jordan. And boy, just what a great comment from my sister. Anyway, from a vote of 6 to 2, Diablo will be moving on. I've never told him this, and if any of you tell him this, his ego will blow up to unreparable sizes. We cannot tell him this, chat. It would be like him to tune in right now. All right. I believe this is the third expedition tune, I believe, here. No one say anything, chat. Just listen to the pretty music. Just listen to la musique. Hon hon, oui oui. All right, there's Lost Voice. Wow, I forgot this was here too. I mean, that do be some facts. All right, 1's in chat for Lost Voice, 2's in chat for the semifinal battle music from Pokemon Coliseum. Man, this is gonna be a very top-heavy, front-loaded top 16. This is gonna be a very Expedition 33 and Atelier themed top 16. All right, from a vote of 8 to 3. No, wait. Oh, let me see. Sorry, I thought I saw another vote come in. From a vote of 7 to 3, Expedition 33 is moving on. Pokemon, I believe, is officially out of the competition. Expedition 33 is moving on. All right, last but certainly not least. All right, Lullaby of Outlaws versus the Atelier song that started it all. Alright, 1's in chat for Lullaby of Outlaws, 2's in chat for Atelier Rorona. This one's gonna be close. I think next round is quarterfinals, so I think it will go pretty quick. Round of 16, then quarters, you're right. But it'll still go pretty quick. All right, folks. From a vote of 6 to 4, Atelier Rorona is moving on. Lullaby of Outlaws is out. All right. We are now going to be doing the second 30 seconds, although we are going to be starting at 30 seconds for each of these to get a further refresher. Let's see what's going to be starting off our refresher round here. Like we even need it. Stronger, better, faster, stronger. Versus One's in chat for Adventure Quest, two's in chat for Beverly Default. Okay. Okay, I guess you're probably good. Oh wait, it's coming back up. Oh wait, it's coming. Oh wait, the votes are coming in. It's still scary, there's still room. All right. My legitimate vote will be going to Bravely Default, but for the funnies, on a vote of 6-5, Adventure Quest will be not moving on. Bravely Default will, in fact, be moving on. Amazing that it got so close. All right. All right, versus. All right, one's in chat for Atelier Rorona, two's in chat for Super Lesbian Animal RPGs Transcend. This one looks like it might be close. All right. On a vote of 7-4, let's give it up for the lesbian animals in a role-playing game. Transcend will be transcending on. Our first Atelier casualty will be happening here in this round. All right. Refresher for Diablo, let's go. Versus. Alright, one's in chat for Diablo 1 and 2, Tristram's Theme 2 for Bone Tales Battle Remix. Don't forget, guys, For the rest of this round, there is a super high chance that whatever you have that's still in will be going up against Expedition 33 or Atelier. I think it's almost a 50% chance at this point, so... Tifa will probably go up against an Expedition tune, if I'm predicting it. Alright, this is a pretty neck-and-neck vote here. Alright. On a vote of 5-5, we're going to be flipping a Frank here. With my vote going to Diablo, let's see who will be moving on. Diablo will be moving on. Paper Mario is out. Diablo is in. Which one? Oh, wait, what? Which one I don't... Oh, God, is this one? Oh, hold on, yeah. Yes! Hold on. He is finally dead! Look at him. He's just out. Mario is dead. This is his Fire Emblem journey right here. All right. All right, versus it's high energy rock versus chill jazz vibes. What a matchup. Alright, 1's in chat for Maruru, 2's in chat for the days when my mother was there. Regardless of what happens in this round, both of these, this is probably upper levels of performances. I mean, Atelier for a debut comp has been doing great, and Persona 5, this is pretty good for where Persona 5 usually ends up making it, so honestly, whichever one of these wins or loses, bravo to either one. All right. With the decision coming in from a vote of... I can't really vote against it. I just like it too much. From a vote of 6-5, Atelier is out of here. The days when my mother was there will move on to the next round. Now, Dax, you want to talk about robbed? Let's talk about Chrono Cross, why don't we? I kid. Democracy is fair. Speaking of Atelier. Robbed, more like Rob. versus oh, this one's easy for me. I think I know which one gets this. For me, at least. They're both good, though, yeah. Alright, 1's in chat for Aisha, 2's in chat for Ecludian Dance. The Dude Comedy Hour. Well, let me tell you a joke after this round is over, because I think... Oh, wait, no, it's not quite. The joke is not quite as obvious. The joke is not quite as obvious. Oh, wait, alright, it's a little bit more obvious now. Will ye win a song competition? I don't think so. From a vote of 7-3 at Dax's Misery. Give it up for Aisha. Moving on. Great, really, a great round here. A great matchup. A great matchup. But yes, more like no. Is this the furthest it's ever made it? I feel like it had a really good performance in a previous one. Maybe this is the peak of it, though. I guess I do not remember how well it has done in the past. Versus... Whew, this is rough. This is a tricky one. Expedition 33 with a 1, Persona 5 with a 2. And honestly, this is my favorite Expedition 33 song I've heard, so it is tempting me. Ah, man. I do believe... on a vote of... six to 5... Claire Obscure will be moving on, and Ideal and the Real is out of here. Thanks for coming, Persona 5 Royal. Expedition 33 is moving on. And it's still here. Versus and is bound to happen again. Tifa is in the last round, in the last battle. Alright, 1's in chat for Lost Voice, 2's in chat for Sky Corridor. And I think this one's easy for me. This is my least favorite Expedition 33 track we've heard. And this is my second favorite Atelier song. So, yep. From a vote of 8, with my vote going to Atelier Iris, versus Lost Voices 1, Sky Corridor will be moving on. Alright, so what is this last one here? A refresher of Tifa's theme. Versus Alright, 1's in chat for Tifa's theme, 2's in chat for Alicia from Expedition 33. There is room. It is not quite over yet. You've got 30 seconds, chat. Will I have to make the decision, or will there be a lead? All right. From a vote of 6-5, with my vote going to Final Fantasy, Alicia will be moving on. Tifa's theme dies here. We didn't dodge, chat. We didn't dodge. All right, quarterfinals. We'll be starting at 1 minute, and we will get your recaps there. What is starting us off here in the quarterfinal? Diablo. Oh, come on. How bad can it be for stream? Alright, Diablo versus... Oh, is it about her tits? Sorry, that slipped out. My bad. Oh, it's even worse. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Yeah, Jordan may kill me if it gets spicier than that. 1's in chat for Diablo, 2 for Transcend from Super Lesbian Animal RPG. This one seems kind of close, kind of even. All right, will it come down to the decision? Any other voters? All right. From a vote of 6 to 5. Let's give it up for the lesbians. Transcend will be moving on to the semifinals on a vote of 6 to 5. It was close. It was close. Really close. But it's won me over at this point, so. Let's see who will be moving on here. Starting at a minute. I bet you it's battling Atelier again right here. I bet you. I bet you. Oh, well. Nah, maybe not that, actually. It might be Expedition 33. Versus. Nope, it's Alicia. Yeah. This is a fun top 8. I like this, yeah. All right, 1's in chat for the day when my mother was there, 2's for Alicia. This will probably lock in a very interesting top 4, if I know where this is going to go. Oh, wow, okay, it's more even than I thought it would be. Welcome back, Waffle. So right now, Super Lesbian Animal RPG made it into the top 4. This is the battle here. I hate when it automod doesn't allow us to have lesbian. I want all of the lesbian in the chat. That is absolutely what needs to be. Alicia is on my... Now, if this was Days When My Mother Was There versus Clair Obscur, I think I would actually have to, like, really pick a lane. But Days When My Mother Was There clears Alicia for me, so... Yes, thank you, Typh. Days When My Mother Was There will move on. Alicia will not. Leaving 2 Ateliers and 1 Expedition 33. All right. That actually is pretty funny now that you mention it. Okay, here's my favorite Expedition 33 tune. All right, versus. Oh, it's my favorite of the two. Not like this. All right, 1's in chat for Claire Obscura, 2 in chat for Aisha. So these were my two favorites of these franchises we've heard here tonight. And they were the ones I was actually weighing against, like, what I was going to vote for. Man, this is tricky. I do think I have my vote. I do think I have my vote. From a vote of 8-4, let us take out the French. Viva la Révolution! Claire Obscure, in its first appearance in Song Comp, made it to quarterfinals. Incredible performance. Aisha, though, will be moving on. It had a great run, to be honest. Ooh, speaking of a great run. You're right. We'll just pretend like this is Adventure Quest. Versus... This one's tough for me. I think I got my vote. Alright, 1's in chat for Bravely Default, 2 in chat for Atelier Iris, Sky Corridor. It's close. There's still some votes out there. Gooner voting for the win. One thighs. That is iconic. Well, I've been vocal about Sky Corridor being my second favorite Atelier track. However, on a vote of 6-6 with a Frank being flipped, let's see who will be walking into your semi-finals. Bravely Default, you have done well to this far. However, Atelier Iris Sky Corridor is moving on. Of course it was on the right. That's where Rosie voted. So thanks for coming, Bravely Default. Atelier is moving on. All right, top 4 starting at 1:30. It did have a good run. Versus All right. 1's in chat for Super Lesbian RPG, 2's in chat for Atelier Aisha, and I know where my vote's going, and you all know it too. On a vote of 9-1, we are going to have an Atelier rep in the finals no matter what. I do want to give, though, a very big salute to the excellently performing Super Lesbian Animal RPG for transcending its station and getting a top 4 finish. All right, you know what that means. Versus yes, I think we all need to play Atelier after this. Alright, 1's in chat for Sky Corridor, 2's in chat for the days when my mother was there. It looks like it's gonna be an Atelier Finals! Which means we have a guaranteed winner here tonight. Yeah, this is the first time this has ever happened. The actual first time this has ever happened. Where we have a guaranteed winner, and it's a double shot, to be completely honest. I'll be honest, while my vote would go to the days when my mother was there in this matchup, I don't think it was going to get mine in the finals, I'll be real. It was close, but I don't think it was going to get it. So, we will do this for the sake of the finals, of course. I am curious which one you guys like more, personally. But 2 minutes to the end. I know my vote already, too. Hold on, let's do this professionally, Typh. I will start the vote in 10 seconds. We gotta do this by the book. Alright, chat. 1's in chat for Aisha, 2's in chat for Iris. Your vote will determine which one will be our technical champion. We have people looking to go to bed. I would do it. I will end us out with the full winner. Will play us out on stream. So the full winner will get the play out on stream. But yes, congratulations to our big, mega, massive winner here tonight. Winning the song competition for Best RPG OSTs. Let's give it up, everybody, for your top 2 finalist here. Let's give it up for your winner here tonight, Rosie. Dominating this top 2 here. Woo! And with 2 in the top 4 and having members in the quarterfinals as well. An incredible performance from Rosie. But now let's also give credit to other people that had great one. Kaye here with a shared 3rd place spot with myself. Sunny with a great Diablo track, just barely not making it to the top 4. Of course, we had a multitude of people with Expedition 33 entries, including Alicia and Claire Obscure, Ballin and Rumpton both. Typh, even though it says Level Up FC. Bada Boom getting a good performance. Ballin finding a way up here with the Adventure Quest. Should really have actually won the whole thing. Let's be entirely honest. Toad having a good performance. Dax also, J-Ray, really everybody doing well here tonight. A bracket it was, and a hell of a night we have had. Now, up next on our docket in the month of October will in fact be the sci-fi competition, and we will be having a DMCA comp coming up here after the finality of Rob. So we have a packed October for you all, and in honor of our winner here tonight, we are going to play the winning tune here tonight to close us out. So everyone, one more time, another round of applause for Rosie for the dominant win here tonight. Everybody, thank you for tuning in here tonight with me. I am your host, each and every song comp, Dylan, the Dude. Thank you for keeping me company for these 5 hours of song comp, honoring the best in RPGs. Tune in next time, everybody, for your next level experience. Have a good night, everybody.